Tanam pakam wishowe Quantie tututau Utadamu yoyote Rudi kwa pambachaya dunia Hadithi yaendelea Heshima warithi vizazi Ushuda wangaza mbinguni na ardhi mara tena shina NATLAN
Sorry for the aggressive cutoff. Oh, hello. I am on Genshin. There it goes. Hello. I feel very tall today. Why am I so tall? Let's bring it down a little. Not that tall. There we go. And I have to unmute Genshin from both sources. Let's do that, of course. There we go. It's like I never even turned off the music at all. I woke up with tall energy. True. It was the first time though, 1 out of 9. Yeah, I was kind of dealing with that too. Hello there, hello! Let's move the blanket over just a little more. Speaking of blanket, I need a real one on myself. Just a little. Perfect! Thank you, Shield, for sending the love! Sending the love right back at you, friend! Alright, time to get an actual blanket. I have my tortilla blanket! Okay. Well, I logged into the game, and I obviously am at a boss, so I had to press M to get to my map, and so the first thing we're doing is defeating this boss. I needed enemies. Oh, right, my Raiden is dead. I forgot. Lexi Burrito! It's such a cute emote. Why? Sure, why not? Start the boss over. I don't care. At least I choke on me. We're just in the wrong spots.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh my god, almost killed my new bullet. I think my new bullet doesn't really bad to me. Like that. There we go. Oh wow, thanks. I got an achievement. I wonder if that was due to co-op? Maybe? Ew. Yay, thank you for the help. Well, I do have to do it again though, so like, you want to just teleport away and come back? What was this achievement? It is in co-op mode. Okay, there's a lot of bosses to do in co-op mode now. Now I'm just like, do I want to get Kachina up? Should I do Kachina's boss too? I think Mualani is just my #1 priority, but I do need to get Kachina up as well. Yes, I will teleport away. Yeah, I should go maybe heal up my characters. There we go, not too bad. And let's go back. I do want to switch out my cocoa and blood spots.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
He
pure,
doesn't shut up
while
either.
one from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has
Are you
a
ready?
rich and complex flavor profile.
He's still talking.
Presence is urgently required.
Oh.
The tides beckon.
Woohoo! I think that was actually the last boss I could do because I was at 70. Woo! Big L. Let's see. Oh, just that. And this is to clean. Free Paul. Oh, yes, not. It's Mora! Woo! How many fragile resins do I have? 38. I guess I could part with a few more. Where's my Mualani? Right here. Yeah. I just need to do this, 5. I need 5, so I need to do this boss 2 more times. Oh wait, what about Kachina? Kachina! Let's go to her boss. I have not been there yet. Have you been there already, Rothy? How, which way should I go in from? This way? How would I go about going there? Is it that one? Right way? Okay. Oh, is it down here? Oh. Okay. Whoa! Thanks for the bits, shield! 10 biddies! Thank you so much! Eee. Oh, this is just regular berries. Oh, waypoint. I'm going for that waypoint for sure. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Woohoo! I'm wondering if I got the right characters to go in with, because I feel like Double Hydros is not it, but you can also carry. You can help carry me. Okay. What do you think? Should I go with somebody else? Oh my god, I just saw the boss. It's so cute. Is Dendro? Oh, okay. So maybe, probably not.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see...
Okay, I'm ready. You ready? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. Mountain King.
Solidify!
Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack!
I will have order. Gather.
Coming at ya!
Oh, power attacks? That makes sense. But you got the power character. I was thinking about Arlecchino, but I'm like, I don't know.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Coming at ya! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Oh, that was too far away. Woohoo! Cappuccino. Oh, here we go. Need to do this boss one more time. Oh. We'll do that at another point. I'm gonna teleport away. I don't know if that's far enough away. There's a long list of bosses to beat in co-op if you want to clear that. Yeah. Have you done them all already? Oh, I mean, probably not in co-op, but we can do them. Field generator, seahorse, hydro. Is that new? Cause
I do love Spina
I
di
feel like
Rosula's
we've
logo.
already done
It was
those.
designed by my mother.
They're new.
Have you noticed how it's
Dang.
shaped like a heart?
Navia, I know. No, that's Imaginary Theater. This? Oh. I was like, wow, there's so many bosses I see now, because they're older bosses. Okay. Man, this one's in the nave is all trounce domains. I think I've done them already. Oh, oops, I'm still on Star Rail. But that was pretty much it. Do that so I can turn it off. Okay. Well, you know what was the next one on that list? We'll do that next one.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Field generator. Let's go do that. Where is it again? Yep, that one. Okay. I listed it in order her. Okay, I see. I see you listed it in order. My bad. You pinned it? Oh my god. Oh, I hope you were good. Okay, we're good.
Crumble!
Oops.
This is order.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Order guide you. Gather.
By royal decree.
Quake.
Hey there! Fellow warfare, I guess.
Oh god.
Solidify. Wish me
Woohoo!
light.
I don't need that. Oh, got all those done. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the seahorse. Let's go to the seahorse. Do you believe in fields? Well, you might want to switch off Fissile. Yes, I understand. It's. Do you believe in magic? I understand.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Nahida!
Stabilize.
The Temple of
I will have order.
Fire! Well, fellow warfare, I guess.
doing anything as Geo.
I see everything.
It should have been like Emily or something. That would have been fun.
Hey there.
That's okay. We're doing it. Woohoo! Oh, that's right. It's claim your thing. The next one is the Hydrotulpa. Where is that? I've forgotten.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
This thing.
Have you noticed how it...
Yeah, I can do this.
Solidified. I will have order.
This one's got your name on it. Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Cool bishop down!
Order guide you.
Fire hazard! Hiya! Haha! Never fear!
Oh, okay. Goodbye, Navia.
Partner.
This is order.
How dare you? I will fire with rocks. Alright. Well, now I gotta get Navia back up on her feet. And Narwhal. Let's do the world bosses later, though. What is... I can't remember who that one was for.
Every journey has its final
Shush.
day.
Oh my god.
Don't rush.
Okay, Navia's back up on her feet. Is this? No. Okay. Where are you? That thing. That's right. I feel like I needed that for somebody. I think it was Sethos. Which is the best way for me to go in from? This one? Or this one? Wait.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Shush.
as I
South.
remember.
Okay, that one. And this one's Animo? I should probably use somebody else then. I love my Seedwing. And let's go with... Loran. Change it up a bit. Oh, okay. Well, I guess my Seedwing's kind of close to death. That's okay. We'll just deal with it. Are you ready? Okay.
Calm down. I come to help.
Wow. Okay, never.
Shoot on the sight. Midnight. Don't be nervous. Just relax. What's new?
Into the shadows.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Oh, my characters. This is bad.
Let's see. I swear it's for medical research.
Woohoo! And then the golem. Petrichor. This one I'll go back to my Geo team, because that's usually what I do. Precious? Why are you saying precious? I just shot him in the butt.
I will have order. Solidify. As you will.
Shot him in the butt again. Golem. Ah, that makes sense. My precious. Alright, I'll keep doing that. So now I'll just go to the narwhal. Oh, I haven't done my world, my trans domains. Okay, that works out then. Because at least the two of them are the two I need to do, so. It's a good thing we did that, because I would have thought that we did it already. Or that I had done them already. But that makes sense. Alright, co-op. The narwhal I do usually use as team. But then I also use like Kokomi and Farina. But I guess you can be whoever. Okay. Let's go! Yay, achievements! Oh, okay. I was planning to do that, but that's okay.
Coming at you. I will have order.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare.
Rise. Yeah. This is order.
It looked like you were just sitting there.
Solidify.
Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
I will have order. Gather.
Oh. Did I not do it?
This realm is no home for a princess.
Did you die?
Watch out! Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
I'm usually able to do it, but I also usually do it with Farina, so.
Feeling lucky?
Oh, almost dead. Woohoo! C6 would be insane with Yoimiya. True.
This one's got your name.
Order guide you.
Hey there!
Well, I do need to clean this. How many of these do I have? Well, 22. Okay. Alright. No idea who to use against Arlecchino. I also used for the same team. If you could do... Well, I guess I could do some... You can be Zhongli. And Farina. Zhongli and Farina would be good. And then I also use Kokomi and Navia. If that works for you. But that's like the team I usually do. That's I said I'd be Kokomi. And you would be Zhongli. So we'd have a healer.
Oh. Oh.
Team Shielder? No, but I promise my Kokomi heals is good. Don't worry, you shield for yourself and I heal for all of us.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Oh, you're gonna use Yoimiya? Why not for Rena? Sorry. This is, yeah, the double HP boost and then the double GO is like super good. Let's go! We do it! We're doing it!
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to break these rising flames?
With rocks, let the world collide! Umbrella force, torrent, bring refuge!
Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it.
Allow me, strike a pose! Watch out!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Is it my turn now?
This one's got your name on it! Coming at ya!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Well, let the world collide!
Stabilize.
Bring refuge!
Sometimes it's only the beginning.
See, we're good. Oh my god, why did it have to be crit stats as well? But you know, not too bad. I'll save it just in case. Still garbage though. Thought that said dark side of the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I had no idea what was going on there. I get that. It was a lot. It was good though. It was fun. Was that all of them? Yay, 100%! Primos! That one's so pretty! What did I have before? Oh, that one? Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to this one. That's so cute. I am 30 achievements behind you. Okay. I think that was pretty much all of them. Let's go beat up Kachina's boss one more time. There we go. Ah, almost fell. Maybe I will use Pyro. Why is my Arlecchino almost dead? New Imaginarium Theater page for achievements? Yeah, I saw that earlier. I didn't actually look at what they were though. But that comes out tomorrow. That'll probably be what my Monday stream is then. Doing Imaginarium Theater. On both accounts. Well, maybe not on stream. I'll do my EU off stream. Are you ready? Where are you? Look at that belly. Look at that belly on that thing.
Laid bare.
Go up the ship now! Allow me! Uphill battle!
Overruled.
Hold the line! Here come the fireworks!
I love that he uses his belly to attack.
Transfixed.
Oh. Well, I guess I need more of these. So, but for now, that's good. Just like Kachina, I kind of need 2 more runs of that. But I can wait on that. I still need to explore, so that can wait a little bit. Okay, now what do I want to do? I think I'm done with all this stuff right now. I'm spending resin. Yeah, I do need to do my missions and expeditions. So, thanks for everything, Rothy. Thanks for the help. It's time for you to go. I give you the boot. Bye-bye.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's. Ad Astra.
Woohoo! That's done. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that makes my dailies done. Bye! That's a long bye. Well... I don't know if I want to do exploration right now, or I don't want to finish the act. I want to finish Act 3 of the People of the Springs. Thanks for the lurk, Cromer. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time here. Oh wow, he's also kind of tall. About my reputation. Oh, wrong one. This? Yes. Navigate. Okay. Maybe I can just, like, head there naturally. We're from the Midwest, of course we have long goodbyes. So true. Especially for you.
Woohoo!
Oh. I think it's above. Oh, okay.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the Springs. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now.
Why don't we just ask her to be our guide? She can take us on a tour of NATLAN.
Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete?
The one with the legend?
Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the people of the Springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mualani the perfect choice, wouldn't it? We can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island.
Hey,
As
what?
qualified adventurers, we should never give up.
Why the long face, Rothy? You're thinking about the treasure, aren't you?
Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mualani.
Someone trustworthy. Issue Mualani an invitation. Woohoo!
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some
So
new
outed
ones.
for being Midwest.
I knew it. I specifically asked an
Yeah.
expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
I'm guilty of it too, though.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You
That's a
really
bunch of
do that?
codes.
Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani.
Hey, mosquito magnet? Well, maybe you should start wearing brighter colors. Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Can't you
Well,
see she's running a
I'm the right
business right
person.
now?
So, where do you want to go?
Oh, she's so
We want to
happy.
visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, He's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Woohoo! This one feels more like Mualani's story quest because she's actually in it for Act 3. Paimon puts us through a lot of trouble just to get treasure. True, so true. Oh, I didn't put the codes in. I'll do that, I
The crystals
promise.
you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
Are they from Sumeru?
That guy sure looks familiar.
Yep.
Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Why are my
I'm
eyes
really
keep doing
sorry.
that?
I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
You also really hope to reach the island, right, Mualani?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you
Oops.
about all the
There we go.
dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Oh my god.
Aw,
That's so
you're
cute.
making Paimon blush.
Still levitating in her arms.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time.
Traveler's like, I want
Come
to
with
hug.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My
Bro.
name is Varumdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, Would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is
The
a
chief is up
grueling
there.
one.
He's right there.
Oh.
He? She? I actually don't
I
remember.
admit that after coming to NATLAN, I've
child.
encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Verandra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yep, that's Mualani for you.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Where to?
Carving waves!
Where?
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
We're the clients after all.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
No.
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
I could dish that out.
Still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary,
A week's
or
worth of
simply
pocket
spend
money?
a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from
mean,
another store.
I have like
Come with
14
me.
million Mora, so I could dish that out easily. Actually, how much do I have? Okay, I was close. Almost 14 million. I had 14 million, and then new characters came out, and I had to use more to level them up. This way.
Let's ride!
I love that.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Well, this is the best one, actually. That's good. Oh, sorry. To the next shop. Oh, okay. That works.
Hey, Paka Paka.
What was that screaming?
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Faster! Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
He knew!
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, You could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do: guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
Ooh.
It's a talisman. Take good care of it.
That's a big talisman.
You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Oh, okay. The next thing. Okay. That's fine. It's not too far. I can never get it on point. Oh, I should do the codes. Let's do it. Let's do this one first. Oh, okay. Okay. Awesome. Ah. And then one more. Oh my god, that thing's in the way. Hold on. Got it. Oh! Nice. I still need 5 more of these. Solanamora. Cool.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to this.
Music is such a vibe.
Let's ride.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too!
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of
What
which,
is it?
where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather.
Oh, way over here. Okay.
Huh?
Ah!
I see everything.
Oops. Oh,
Faster.
wrong character.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
Oh my god, wait, I just got a ping on Discord. Cat Cafe Manager 2! Big City Bliss! Oh my goodness. Wishlist on Steam. Oh my gosh. Its release date is definitely still to be announced, but wow, I'm excited. That's very exciting. Cat Cafe Manager 2? It'd be really nice to revisit that game. Just trying to open up Steam real quick so I can wishlist it. Since browser was like, no, you need to sign in. So, Cat Cafe Manager 2. Add to wishlist. Yay! Oh, it looks like the graphics and everything's updated too. Looks really good. Okay, I'm excited. Alright, sorry. I'm going back.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across NATLAN, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
Oh, I was like, I'm not walking.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
That was your fault. You made me walk forward.
These Kaholasaurs sure seem
Okay.
on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. That was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Why did you pin your key slam? It's not key slam, I promise. They're codes for the game. They get more stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I need those.
Found it.
Oh, okay. Fine.
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur.
Also, it was
we can apply
Rocky's
the
key
plant's
slam.
extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Perfect. Okay, Let's try to make our way through again.
Can I please pick up the plants? Please, please, please.
Follow me and stay close. Careful.
Let me.
Don't startle them.
No. I want the plants. Oh, okay, cool.
Let's move out.
Let me get the plants.
Oh, Paimon feels all
perfect.
Wait a sec. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna do this again.
Follow me and stay close. Careful. Don't startle them.
Everyone hold hands.
I can't collect them. How rude. It was the perfect amount that I needed. And I can't get them. Alright, alright.
Perfect. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful!
It's so cute.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them.
Oh, my apologies. Rocky's key slam.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholasaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholasaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholasaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Check Discord? Okay.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholasaurs off, then we never would have found this lead.
Oh my
Seems there
gosh.
was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should
That's
be no
crazy.
need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulalani really knows how to lead our group.
She is a professional guide after all.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
I can't believe Idra got 2 Mualanis in that one pull. Maybe that'll be like the capturing radiance thing. Maybe that'll be making those chances a lot higher. That'd be pretty cool.
Carving waves! Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in NATLAN also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a
Point
spirit way,
suggestions too.
but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Okay. I'm going to go to Red's World real quick. You're not even on! Red! But our friends are online. Wed. 1 sec, okay. Sounds good, I wait. You have to lose the 50-50 to get the capture. So he was getting a double on that 10 pull. So are you saying that if I get the capturing radiance that I get a double? It's loading. Okay. All the little saurian things. Refresh. Yay! This is gonna be really nice. I won't even have to like pull up the Genshin interactive map. I just do the collect thing. Wow! It's a pretty view of NATLAN. Alright, well it's a good thing I'm already on Mualani. Speaking of, I don't think I set her wings. How dare I?
Woo! Whoa!
I think I like these the most. Don't make fun of your map. I'm so excited for these red ones. They're gonna be perfect for early Kino and Linny. And then...
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you
There
find
she
the
is.
closest beach.
Alright, what does your map look like? Oh. Girl! You need to open up your statues! This is gonna be crazy for me. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, you got me the closest I could get. Hey, there's a Paraculus over there. I should go for it. Yay, waypoint unlocked. How much of NATLAN have you played yet? I feel like... Hold on, which way do I need to go? I actually need to go the path where red is going.
Need a surfboard?
Hold on. I'm going back up to that waypoint. This way. That is the way I need to go. Red, you won't be able to do the statue with me here.
Off we go. Let's ride.
I'm coming. Oh, okay. I told you. It'll help though. One sec, yeah, no problem. Why are these nodes so far away? Well, at least I can go to the island.
Need a surfboard?
There's a Pyroculus up there. Ah, I keep messing that up.
I see everything.
Shine down!
Ow.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Okay, it's done. Okay,
Illusion
I'll be there in a
shattered.
minute.
Let's ride. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're so fun!
I told you today's our lucky day.
Alright, let me mark on the map if there's a Pyroculus over here. And I'll go to you. Woohoo! Hey, there's a waypoint up there. I'm assuming that's the one you're going for. Okay, I need to go back down this way. Cool. Man, stop to talk to you. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, nope, bye.
Off we go. Carving waves.
It's right here. Okay, got it. Yeah, there's Pyroculus there too. I'm like right there. There we go.
Who's this cut?
Oh, you're stuck in a cutscene. At least I'm not.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Capybaras are so cute. Yay, a waypoint. Good job. Oh, okay, I thought that was a thing. But it was not a thing. Oh! Here's a shrine! I got that one yesterday. Ugh. I ran out the first time. Oh my god. Please don't kill her. Okay. Close, but... we're running away.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
I think it's underground or something. Oh wait, or it's right here. There we go. Maybe some over this way. I'm about to run out of phlogiston now. Oh, there's a thing right there.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Woo!
Off we go.
Show me your move.
Yeah, everything else is underground now.
Off we go.
I'm leaving. Thank you for the plants. Thank you so much. Okay, now let's see where I can get her. Oh, I still have to craft these. Wow, I got 50 more, so I think I only need 10 more, like total. So you've been lazy? What do you mean? You were hanging out with your bestie, that's not being lazy. Now I'm gonna go craft though, if I can, hopefully I have enough. With your map, it's okay! No need to be Zori. Alright, first of all, what is this? What is this, material? Oh, wrong one. Zori. Okay, so it looks like a blue, like, it's blue background and it's like a stick. Blue stick, blue stick. I don't think I can craft any because I don't see it. Oh, there it is. All of them. Woo! I can craft another. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck at 80 for some time now. I definitely need more of those, which is gonna suck. Those I could probably craft too, so let's do it. 4 of those. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, if I have one of these already, let's just craft it. 'Cause I can't math otherwise. Alright, so I have 3. So that means I need 12, which I have 11, so, or 1, so I only need 11. Oh, okay. There we go. I have 6. And what about our weapon? Well, let's claim this free pull. But yeah, she's at least 80. I need more of these. Can I craft them? They are a purple-green thing. There it is. Let's just craft all of those. And then... I can't remember. Just do them all. Can I do it now? Ah, I'm short by 3. It's okay, I'll get there soon. I just need to defeat more of those dudes. And the talents. Oh, I need more of those sticks, which I've already bought out. But it resets tomorrow. Reset tomorrow. Heck yeah. Cool. Oh, so she's a lot stronger now. Actually, what are her attributes? 50 over 161, that's not bad, especially since her Night Soul gets her like 40% more crit rate, so that's pretty good. I think. I feel like she needs more crit damage now, but I'll get that with her weapon. Since her weapon's still only at 70. This goes up to 88, so I'm definitely gonna be getting another like 16% of crit damage. That'll bring me to like 170 something. So not too bad. Still wish I could do better though. What are her talent or artifacts sitting at? Okay. Well, almost the best I can be doing right now. Roll the crit damage. Oh, okay, hold on. HP, fine, I'll take it. I definitely need a better, like, sands and goblet though, for obsidian. I haven't farmed it, so it'll be fine. I'll get to it. Alright, well, let's go back to that, yeah, that quest. So we'll go over here. Oh, hi.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but
Whoa.
it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
What is this? Shiny shell. Place. Oh, I need 3 of them. Okay. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, I definitely can't get that with either of those. I have 3 catalysts on my team, I just realized that. Whoa. Okay. I smell laundry in the air. I think there's another shiny shell over here, potentially. Yes. Hold on, I should mark that. Shiny shell, need 1 more.
We finally found all of them.
Just
Great
totally
work,
didn't care
everyone.
about the helitrals.
Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy.
Maybe we can go check out some garage sales. Ooh.
All right. Then it'll be up to
Sounds
the traveler
awesome.
to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Just leave it to us.
Please be careful.
Jump while holding down the directional control. Which tracks? Okay. Oop, okay. Why is the music giving Fall Guys?
Now switch to the spirit way on the right.
Okay, got it. This gives me the one from, it was the Sumeru. Oh! Wait, what?
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Where? Where? Ah. Oh, this is higher. Shit. This is a mess. Am I supposed to be using this? Maybe. Yeah, I was supposed to be using it.
We did it, Mualani! Carving waves!
Did I do the wrong one? I hope not.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node! Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Right here.
Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Esper, hi! How are you? I'm doing good. How are you?
That was perfect. You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Your new overlay is so pretty.
Hey, look over there.
Thank you.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
How's the day going so far? It's
Yep.
going good.
And that's our next stop.
Had some Panda Express for lunch.
What do you
Our
mean?
groceries. Life is good. How's your day going?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Parandra.
I'm not trying to be
Violet!
unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area.
Hi, Violet! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for joining the stream! At Vesper, yes, it is a good day. And a busy day for you. That's good. Be productive. Get it all done so you can relax later. But I hope you're still having a good day. Double Beakas! What do you mean double Beakas? Welcome in, Laika! Welcome in, Violet! Hope y'all are having a good, chill Saturday. I'm just doing Act 3 of the People of the Springs Tribe Chronicle thing. And it's basically just a Mualani story quest. This is awesome. I'm enjoying it. I can't believe I've been doing it for over... It's about an hour and a half already, so... I don't know how much farther there is of this. But then after this one, we're going to be doing, the other quest, the Children of the Echoes, I think. Wonderful day and happy to lurk on your cuteness. Thanks. Thank you so much, Violet. Rothy, thank you so much for the shout out for Violet. What were you doing in Genshin today? Have you finished the story quest yet? Or the Archon quest? Violet was spinning? What do you mean Violet was spinning? Spinning and doing weeklies? What do you mean spinning? You know, I did see on Discord you said you have a broken controller. How did you... is that why you're spinning? What does this mean? Controller on Fritz. Gotcha. I see. Well, that must be an experience. But thank you so much for coming in. I break the raid. Rustic was Tokyo drifting. My goodness. What kind of controller is it? The camera paddle is a little intense. Oh, jeez. PS5 controller? Oh, okay. Oh, dang. Alright, well, I hope you get the controller fixed sometime soon. Or if you have to get a new one. That sucks. I'm sure it makes the game a little bit more of a intense, experience as well. But thank you so much for bringing the raid. I'm gonna continue playing. But you're awesome. I hope everyone is having a good day. Selling in for a stream. Grab a blanket and get some snacks and get all cozy and chill and vibe with me.
The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I'll hate them
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karya wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Let's go! Oops. There we go.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon
Ajax
dizzy.
been teleported.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships.
How goes
This
it?
gives
I'm
us
doing
the power
good.
to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
Dire consequences.
The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We've already made a promise to each other. We'll reach the island together.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon.
More
Come on,
hugs.
bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
Mualani wants hugs. Yeah.
No, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means
Gotta
we
go.
need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karya, what are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
We gotta go rescue.
Let's ride!
Whatever, I'm
He's been
missing
pulled
it.
away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him. Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day.
I mean, one day
As your
travel?
guide, I suggest
To
we
possibly
make
just
camp
get
first
there?
and have a good meal.
That's not bad.
We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
It's a miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Woohoo!
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What?
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really
That's not what she said.
works. Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of NATLAN, and even the first person to become friends with the Koholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in NATLAN that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Thumbs up.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes,
Aw.
I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of a journey. You close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from him. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find him all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to any other meaning to this long journey. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt, and the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These themes seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I even start?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to NATLAN, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
No.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
We never got to tell ours, but that's okay. We thought
Paimon
about
slept
it.
so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Looks like the whirlpool's back. Whoa!
Mulan!
Just in time! I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go!
Let's go! Hold on.
Carving
There we
waves!
go. Is there a cutscene? No? Okay.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mulan was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Oh my god, it's
According to the
screen
map, we
lagging.
need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump
Oh,
down
okay.
with me.
Wait, I thought I changed her. Oh, it's her trial ones. Oops.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Yes.
Hard to say.
But can there be an
We bought
island
2
in this kind
monitors
of
for
underground
$5
space?
each?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet.
That's awesome.
Let's keep going, everyone.
I hope they work. Dang it.
Hey!
Oh, get off. Okay. 1 Asus and 1 gateway. There was an HP one, but it seemed a little dated. Gotcha, gotcha. I have 2 Samsung monitors and an AOC monitor. Oh, okay. This place looks sick.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
Whoa.
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Can I collect that? No? Okay. Where to now? Okay, there's no, oh, okay.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long. Need a surfboard?
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Verandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it!
Calm down.
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spantamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Gateway, super old there.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking?
Oh,
You expect me
no.
to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will
I'm
be
not
proven
Pico
beyond
right now.
any doubt.
Huh?
And
I'm
I will
not
be able to
Pico. I
reclaim
didn't take over.
everything
It
I have
didn't take
lost.
you over because
That's
it's pointing
okay.
right.
This
Oh,
ore
There we
is
go.
the
Now I'm
result
Pico.
that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless.
Oh.
Don't you understand?
my earbuds
As
pressed
we
the
agreed
button.
before,
Sorry.
please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
Confirmed.
She's
I
not
don't know.
that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh, did that mess up your tracking? Sorry.
No! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Paimon can't feel the ground shaking.
She can see it shaking. It's got to be really disconcerting.
Oh, the lava is growing.
What the?
It tastes
Where
very
these
watered down.
monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the
Did I
lava.
mess up your tracking?
We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Or just the sound?
I can't hear you.
Did I mess up your tracking or just the sound?
No, you're fine. It was the sound. I pressed the button on my earbud
Oh.
trying to put it back in.
Oh, don't do that.
Bye. Bye. I had to do it again. Here we go.
Committed to memory. The lava is rising.
I thought growing. I meant to say
Varamdra.
rising.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky.
Don't worry, Paimon. I know she can do it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Oh, you can have those.
Would you like one?
I'm good.
Sure.
and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Mulan uses her spreading strength. Oh, okay.
They're back! I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Smack.
Verondra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Karia.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mulan, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
What?
Where did all these Koholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it! Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Koholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
everyone arrives at the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of NATLAN. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
Aww.
To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
And just like him, we didn't return empty-handed.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Ramdra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
I can probably teleport. I don't need to walk all this way.
Uncle New! We're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Why did she turn away?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Ah, yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
The way they're looking at them.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No.
Aww.
To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now, yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous. He wants to know if she's made it.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
It's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Okay. A commemorative photo. Let's just teleport this way.
Let's ride!
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it. We talked. You recall everything that's happened in your journey and finally found the answer that you're satisfied with.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
It's the answer I knew from the very beginning. It's the answer that I've gradually come to understand over time.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
It's so cute. Yay! We did it! I did it. It's done. And we have a photo to keep. Oh, what's that middle thing? What is it? Cornerstone of stars and flames. Okay. I wonder if that's like a material or something. Oh, I'm very close to the edge or border. There we go. Ooh. Okay. What is this? Flame. Bruh. Well, I definitely have more than I need now. Thanks. Oh, I see. This is what would get you to, her to 60, I believe. Well, I think that means it's everything that I need to actually ascend her. Okay, well, I need to convert those over, but yes. So, cool, I don't even have to go for her boss anymore, but let me go here and do that real quick.
Need a surfboard?
Ooh, that one's done. And those are done. Okay, so what's the supply notice? Oh, these are requests! And then these are bounties. Ah. Got it, got it. So they are bounties and requests. They're just... Well, this one still says bounties, but the supply notice is different. It's not requests. Oh, I'm almost to 40%. That's pretty good. And then I'm missing two more of those, which I'm assuming should be in this area. There's one here, I think. Yeah, I think that's for this tribe. But yes, let's go to here first. I think I have stuff to clean here.
Astra.
Yep, expedition. I need more of those sticks, blue sticks. There we go. I don't remember how many I needed. It was like 24? No. Maybe. Yeah, it is 24. No. I still have a long way to go then. I'll just have to beat up a bunch of these guys. That's okay. I'm just really glad that I didn't have to fight her boss and waste resin on that anymore. I also have way more of these than I needed, which is good. Which means I can start focusing on... Oh yeah, that's right, I see one. Kachina. Whoa. I meant to do her talents, but... Oh, I guess I shouldn't have exchanged those, but I kind of still need them to do that anyways. Oh, you know what? I'll probably get more of Kachina's... Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Okay. Alrighty. So what do I do now? You know what? I'm gonna have ad starts at, I don't know if I want to read out now or start. I mean, I have so much time. I should probably just, like, start another one, maybe? Yeah, let's just go over here and see. So maybe I'll just start another one. Oh, yeah. I guess I do kind of need to do that. Oop, no, I don't want to cancel it. There we go. There's a chest up there, I see it. Hey.
I
Oh,
told
I
you
got it.
today's our lucky.
Whoa.
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Cheffin.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run some ads. And I'll leave this music to vibe for now. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. Chai hopped into the bathtub and she's just so cute. Hey Lex, how are you? It's been a while. Lex. Alright. And yeah, just like that, the ads are done so I can continue.
Hey, that little kid is crying. Wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong.
Get my blanket back. Good. Hello, is something the matter?
Master Chevin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then.
Don't worry, we'll look for her. Guess it's time for more heroics.
So, you'll help? Great! I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier. They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here. She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If that's the case...
The Shadow Pin? Umbral Needle?
Then... Please, you have to save her!
Ah, where am I typing? Where is this? Okay. Well, hello? Okay. Hold on. I did something. There we go. Did I pin that? Pretty sure I accidentally pinned it. I don't know how that happened.
The old tools really are the best.
I meant to have the codes pinned, but it's probably too far back now. That's okay. Where am I going? That's the other one. Bro, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. Where should I get started? Like up here? Sure. It's gonna be a long walk. Yay, I did it. Ooh, a succulent. Oh. There we go. Oh, I need to go this way.
Off we go.
Another Pyroculus straight ahead. Like on the other ridge there. Oh, okay. Let's just go against these guys real quick.
Come on, show me your courage.
Okay, that didn't do much.
Out of the
Illusion
way.
shot.
Forget it. Out of the way. Right, I will
Oh, I got a lot of those things. That's good.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Like something above me? There's that. What is this area thing? Is there something in this area that I'm supposed to do?
Off we go.
These things. Well, that's good.
Need a surfboard?
Hey, a chest.
The best stuff's always at the
I kind
bottom.
of figured there'd be a chest over here. Maybe it's below me? Maybe. Oh hey, a Paraculus. I'll head that way. In the direction where I want to go anyways. Oh, it's probably all those things.
According to the map, we should be getting close. Get away from me! Look, over there! Is that Master Chevy?
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live! Drop all of it!
Oh, okay.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Guess they knew what they were up against. My reputation has its perks.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up.
Emacs sent to help.
She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka.
Who are they?
Right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter.
So she crafts ancient names? Shalonen's in that line of business too.
Oh, you know Shilonen? Try mentioning that name in front of Tlasoli. She could sing Shilonen's praises forever. The foremost expert in ancient names. The future of our tribe. The finest artisan in NATLAN. You'll never hear the end of it.
Starbies! What'd you get from Starbies,
NMD? The
NMD?
days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never say as much, but I can tell.
Why did she stop?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her. Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection. Nechka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Flasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
So that's why you're out here. No wonder you wouldn't leave the crystal behind.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Emish is worried sick.
Oh, Emish.
Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Flasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
I just hope it makes Nisha okay. Or happy. Is it an ancient name?
Hey! The Pyro Archon said she contacted Shilonen about that already. Let's not complicate things. We don't need anything fancy like that. A normal gift is more than enough.
Don't worry. Something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Flasoli tell you what it is herself.
Act 1 is complete. What? Really? Just that? That was actually really short. Alright, well, let's get that waypoint. Woo! And the viewpoint.
Hey!
Let's look into these. Got those. Got that. That'll sell, I think, for now. What's this? Ah. Let's convert everything. A single primo gem. I'm back at over 100. That's actually really nice. I have her C1 and a weapon, and I still have 100 left. Alright, so now here. We'll go here. Oh, cool. I got the exploration. And that... I'm almost to 1. I probably need to do another, Character is currently involved in other quests. See details. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just... Do I have to do that, though? Well, if this is the only thing that's stopping me, then I'll do it, but... Let's see. Oh, I should do the focus mode. What am I doing? Look at our guy. Look at Hash Brown. Little Hash Brown. Okay, hold on. Oh. I don't think it- wait, can I enable focus mode? Oh, I think I have to go back to that guy. Oh, it is this. Here we go, navigate. And you know what? On second thought. Oh. No, I don't have to deal with that again.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
We're just happy to visit Tizzoli and Neshka. Well, I am curious.
I'm too, but we're also here to see how Nechka's doing. It can't be easy to recover from such a serious illness. And then there's Tlasoli. She had to give up what she loves. We just want to cheer them up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
She's just a child. Alright, Act 2. I mean, Act 1 was literally like 10-15 minutes. It wasn't even bad. And a lot of it was just exploration. That one's a little farther away. Yeah, we can go here. And Empty, you never told me what your Starbucks is. Oh, oops. Whatever. Goodbye.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Here we are. Nice
Oh,
house,
my
right?
earbud's gonna die.
Give me a sec. I'll go knock. Tlasoli! Open up! They're here! Tlasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh. The door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day.
What time of day should she be
Nechka!
out?
Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
Need me to break down the
What
door?
if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
Let's take a closer look. You stay here.
Oh... Alright, I'll just... find a place to hide for now. How is it that every single time Emish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger? It's like her words have some sort of power over me. Maybe it's the Wyab's doing.
The tracks end at this cliff.
Okay,
Could the
well,
Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain?
I guess
Let's head
so.
up there and
Use it.
see.
Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Let me make it, let me make it. Oh my god.
Huh, there really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
At least it doesn't seem to be in any danger. Seems like it got up here on its own.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlisoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Looked like there's someone's next to her.
Come down, quick! Tlisoli's here!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlisoli's back already? What a coincidence.
Either way, let's get down there. Yeah, quite a coincidence.
Well, guess this means we should head back down. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
I'm gonna put my thing on the charger.
Yengu, come here.
There we go.
Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Hka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests.
Is she missing now?
But she ended up getting lost along the way.
Oh, good.
Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Is she alright?
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But
yeah.
it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Oh, the dark
Don't worry
circles and
about it.
mirrors.
We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Is she all better now? Seems like she's doing well enough to run off on her own, too.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlisoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
The gift! Alright, let's hear it.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
So it's like a simplified version of an ancient name?
Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
You've got a good eye for business. No wonder you run your own store.
Tlisoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Oh, rad. One of the monitors doesn't have HDMI inputs. I was also thinking you would probably run into that issue. It might be like, what, VGA maybe? I I'm sure there's an adapter for that, though, for sure. Rothy's had to help me with my brother having a similar issue. Asus is good, though. Yay! Oh, well, it's $5, literally. You got a good deal. You're really pushing the sales pitch. You're very persuasive.
Yeah, let's get one! We can engrave our names onto it. Then, once we find your brother, he can add his name as well.
Aww.
That way, our names will be together forever.
Looks like Paimon's already been hooked. That sounds a little too precious.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlassoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Good things are better with company. Might as well buy a few more as gifts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that, traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Whoa, there.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlassoli, I'd like you to help me repair my Blaze Gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka to get better.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlassoli!
See you. I hope Nechka gets better soon.
Look after yourselves. Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Act 2 complete. Wow, this is really fast. Let's not be that anymore. So let's go back here and just finish it out with Act 3. That one was really fast. Not yet. Unlocked? Coming soon? Oh, come on. Wait, hold on. I do want to see this. I need to have five maxed to get the wings. Ugh, I can't do that yet because there's only 3. So at least I can get the treasure compass if I really, well, I guess I can't because I don't think I can max them. Even doing all these things, I don't think I'll be able to max it. I don't know how I would max it. I don't think it's possible right now, unfortunately. Which makes sense, I get it. Alright, well, let's do another one. We'll do that. we'll find it. Let's go over here. Well, let's go over here, actually. Alright, I can't believe that one's coming soon. It went by so fast. Wait, this one's coming in 17 days. Oh, that's Kanicha's. That makes sense. And I have to do this one, so. Let's go up here. And I do kind of want to go for this waypoint right here first. And then we can head that way. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it seems like it's on this rock, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be like, oh, here's the waypoint. There's no Pyroculus over here somewhere. Okay, before I die, I'm gonna calm down. Oh, there's the Pyroculus. I'm definitely going for this one first. There's the waypoint. And a viewpoint. Woo! Cool.
Off we go.
Piece of paper with green border. Okay. Well, now I can go back here. And go this way.
Let's ride.
Oh, that's the water cloud. My goodness, there's a lot of things over here. Shit. I always do that. Wrong button. Oh my god.
This was an illusion shattered.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, bye Nahida. I figured that was gonna happen.
Allow me. Let's move out. We should make
Part
the
of the
most
secret
these
source. What an interesting name for that material. Alright, so right above it. Alright, it's getting too bright
I'm
outside.
Looney. Are you here to help find the baby saurians?
There we go, that's much better.
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
I'm afraid we don't know anyone called Sanka.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby saurians, huh? There's been been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them.
If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them?
My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart. It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
We sure do. So, are the baby saurians nearby?
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Leave it to Paimon and me. It shouldn't take long.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Okay, Act 1 started. There we go. I was like, Act 1 complete already?
You said the baby saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
What's in here?
Let's move out.
Oh. Is there anything I could do to get up there?
Let's move out.
This is annoying, because I know I'm supposed to use, like, one of the saurians to get up there, but I don't know where they are. There we go. Wait, hold on. Resting. Do something else. Do something else. Yum, Kasor. Your red is home and out of sweaty clothes. Yay! By such the best feeling. I'll probably be taking a break pretty soon. Not like a break, but like maybe like 15 minutes. I'll actually wrap up here. Cause I got stuff I still want to do today. And then just chill. Alright, well, clearly they're not gonna do anything that's not resting. So let me go from a different angle. Maybe now you'll do something? Do something else! It's so cute. Killing them hurts my soul. Well, thankfully I didn't have to kill them. Agile? Aha?
We found them!
It's aha!
Wait, but what's that other... A how?
A how?
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come,
Gross.
pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
Oh, great sovereign, what brings you to this mountaintop? I was gonna say that.
That's more like it. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidlan, and we chose to grant his request.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
I think Paimon has competition now.
So how is she doing now?
I don't think so.
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
Leaping from a cliff?
No.
My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula, not a wish-granting fountain.
Anemic flying ant! You! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust
Vesper thinks
interrogation.
you're right, Red.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us?
How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula.
The potty mouth on that guy? Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Froggy.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Pizza cake! You're not from NATLAN, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from NATLAN either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, Let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over NATLAN and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Och Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kanich. So we often call him Malipo Kanich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend
Oh
of
my
the
God.
Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now.
Oh my god.
No?
This guy is so mean.
Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get
What a
me if I'm
scummy
outside
guy.
of
I
NATLAN?
agree.
Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
You know, he does look in a zoom in.
Huh?
Wait. Is that?
The Traveler and Paimon.
All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where?
He's gone.
Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh. Honey, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Ew. Yay, quest completed. Act 1's done. And I already know that Act 2 is not available right now. So let's go back to here. Yay, I got so much done today. And it's been 4 hours. Oh, I can do it. It's this one that's not unlocked yet. But I have plenty of time, so I'm not gonna rush it now. Woohoo! Kenichi's deal. Ripe for trouble. A hero's right. Alright, well, I am gonna call it here for today. That was a lot. Oh, well, let's clean this. I need to find somebody to raid. Let's see, who's online? Oh, I have ads starting. I'm just gonna snooze those. Let's see, who to raid? I don't remember who this is. And I don't know if I recognize anybody in their chat, but I'm apparently following them. But, I don't know. I kind of just want to dash. I got stuff to do. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. You know what? I'm gonna get a Discord link for y'all, because I don't think y'all are in my Discord at all. But that's where I'm posting my, schedule and stuff. So let's do invite people. Expire never. No limit. Generate link. Copy. If y'all want to join the Discord, there it is. You always forget to invite. I know, I forget too. But today, I'll be posting my schedule for the next week of stream. I'll be doing that tonight. Later today. Thank y'all so much for being here. Oh, let me switch to this screen and put some music on. That's even louder for me. Alright. Is there a link for people already in the Discord? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out who to raid. I think I'm just gonna raid and dash. So let's do Fish Tank. Oh, follower or subscriber only chat. That's okay. We're just going for the vibes. Thank y'all so much for coming. I'll see y'all on Monday, Labor Day. Vibes. Was I taking a computer apart? What? Oh, I have ads. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, Rodney. Alright. Bye, y'all. Have a good day.